So I thought I didn't save yesterday, and I was like, "Oh shit! I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to replay through all of it today in the morning." And then when I checked yesterday night, I apparently had saved. So good on me. Okay, now we need to. Okay, time to go to the Nord Highlands North.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Why would you go on foot when you could go by horse? Brr, the northern side of the Highlands is a lot more chill than the south side. They headed to the east of here, right? You're right, we need to follow the path past the statue. That looks like it could be a divine knight. That statue is gigantic, I could hardly believe my eyes when I first saw it. I wonder how many arch tall it is, it's big even from here. I heard rumors about it, but nothing compares to seeing it in person. I forgot to add a street marker. Oops. Trust me, it's even more overwhelming from up close. Anyway, it should serve as a good landmark to guide us. Even then, I know the way. Even then, I know the way if you feel lost. Ready to go? Oh, he knows the way to where we're going.
Yeah!
Is there like a story trigger thing? Northeast. Oof.
It's gotta be at least 100 arch tall, right?
How was that thing even made?
Can't blame you for being so surprised.
Whoa, whoa! Winds, give us your blessing.
Okay.
These look like creatures straight out of Golden Sun.
There! Now! Got you!
Wait, stop!
My turn.
Hold the phone. Why was that broken? Rude? Rude, Gaius?
Now's our chance!
You're done!
Right!
Gaius is the rude.
Eat that!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. There! They're open! You're mine!
There's literally no point in
This is
using
it!
any of the bravery
Let's move.
points on like small fry.
Now!
You're done! I'll handle it.
Leave this to me!
But it's like I said, I'm not gonna
Eat that.
avoid them, but at the same
Alright,
time,
keep
I'm not
moving.
gonna go out of my way to battle every single one.
Done.
Yes! Yeah!
Yep, we are going in the right direction. It's to the left.
Yeah!
This way leads to the northeastern part of the Highlands.
It's gonna be my first time riding this far.
Yeah, I know. The northeast part wasn't coded into the first game. From here on out, it's all new territory for me. How far does it extend, guys? Let's actually take you all the way to the Calvert Republic. Going straight ahead, you can see the watchtower to the south as well. That could be a problem for us now that it's under no Alliance control. We'll have to be careful that none of the patrol airships notice us. True. Now we just have to find Elisa and Milliam. Cause of the region's orbital communication issues may be somewhere here too, but the cliffs are steep and the wind's strong, so keep steady. Gotcha. Wait, is there no like story segment thingy at all? Oh. Okay, so we just we're not gonna go through all of it.
Yeah!
I will not avoid it, but if I by any chance, the hell? Why are we suddenly in shadows?
Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
Bad horsey. Oh dear. I just got vertigo.
Reen, over there!
It's Elisa! She back. And oh dear, that's a uncerter. So like not Surtur? From Norse mythology?
It's huge! I've never seen anything like it!
Gwyn!
Ugh, there was a beast just like it in the old schoolhouse. Stay back, Grandfather. Milliam and I can take care of this. Yeah, this'll be a piece of cake. Lemmy!
Silver
Go,
object.
Go, go!
I love how it's titled Silver Object and it's named Ergetlum. Or Lemmy.
What? Is it that strong? Ugh, this beast is downright nasty compared to the others around here.
I love the casual wear they're all in, and, and then you have casual clothes 1 and 2 still.
We are so screwed.
Run away, now! Forget about me, just run!
Excuse? No?
Elisa, Milliam!
Reen!
What?
Yay! She back.
Are you both alright?
The party is complete. Of 2.
We'll back you up.
We're here to help!
They're all
Well, if it isn't Gaius, and you're...
they're all staring at Reen like Pogs in chat? Pogs in chat over Reen being alive apparently?
Reen! You're totally alive!
Wow. Wow, William. Wow.
And Claire's with you too? Double score!
We can talk later. Our first priority is taking down this beast.
Just be careful. This is no ordinary beast. It's a cryptid. Gotcha. Ready?
Now my question is Elisa added to the party?
This one's dangerous.
She's apparently
Here
is!
goes.
Okay. If I shift the link to Milliam, yep. It puts the link back on Elisa. Yes! Oh wait, I could just do this.
Here I go.
I could just do that. It is a boss.
Filthy dance. What's that?
Oh,
No problem.
it's already 3? Seriously? I hate this. I have to bring it back to level 5. Judgment Arrow!
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment Arrow.
Don't forget to shout it very, very loudly so that, you know, for more power. That's how that works, right?
My turn. Gather on my blade. Right.
Yes, sir.
So, the question is to waste it or not to waste it. Yeah, let's do it.
Come on, Lammy.
Because Milliam can miss. It's not likely to happen, but you know.
Giant Breaker.
Oh, so I just really wanted to see that animation again. Pogs.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
If I had just used Giant Breaker, I probably would have killed it in one shot, which is sad. What level is Elisa? 58! Why? Seriously, someone explain why are they 58 and I'm 48? I call cheat. I call shenanigans.
Great!
I call ridiculous levels of shenanigans.
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah, that should have done it. That wasn't easy, though. The one in the old schoolhouse was strong, yes, but this one was stronger still.
You called it a cryptid, right? Right. Ordinarily, cryptids shouldn't exist on this plane to begin with. But there's something abnormal taking place here in Erebonia, and it's not the war. I can only assume that abnormality having an effect on the land is what caused it to appear.
Some abnormality?
Are you implying that something else might be happening at the same time as the war?
Claire! I'm so happy to see you!
Milliam,
Hey, that's the Milliam we all know and love.
I'm so glad that you're all right. It's wonderful to see you again.
I was about to ask you can hug her back.
Yeah, same to you. That new outfit you got looks smoking on you too.
Okay, I'm going to say this. They're not, but I'm going to say this now. They look like they could be siblings with the fact that they have the same hair color.
Smoking, huh?
And it looks like the same eye color too, almost.
Reen!
Blonde-haired girl, really? Hey! Hug her back, bro. Indeed it is.
I can't believe I'm finally seeing you again.
It's been a month!
Neither can I.
How needy do you have to be? I mean, I'm probably worse.
So, have you been doing okay? I'm glad to see you were able to find Gwyn at least.
Yeah, Wait a minute! Never mind me. What about you?
I love she's still hugging him while asking these questions.
Where have you been ever since we parted back at Trista? And how did you end up coming here?
In a coma. Yes, there is. We've been in a coma and looking for you. In that order.
And I can see how you would be with Celine, but how come you're with the others?
It's a long story. I'll fill you in on all the details you want later, but that'll have to do for now.
As soon as I can, I'll show you the Japanese voice acting. Or I'll show you the option for it, I guess.
Sorry for being a pain.
Oh, enough of that. I should be the one apologizing. I'm so sorry for all we put you through.
Huh? What are you sorry for?
We knew just how much it would hurt you to part with us like that. We knew our choice would bring you nothing but suffering and misery.
I don't think she plans on letting go anytime soon. Okay. I'm fine with this.
We knew that you'd blame yourself for what happened, for not being able to find a better way.
And the sad fee in the background. Oof.
But that was the only choice we had. At the end of the day, we believed that was the best thing for all of us, and for this country as a whole. Even if it meant willingly forcing all of the burden onto you. I'm so sorry, Reen.
Please. You've got nothing to apologize for. You're right. You didn't have a choice. There was no other way. But here we are, together again. And it was only because I could trust in all of you that I was able to come this far. I couldn't be more grateful. If anything, I should be thanking you. So, that's exactly what I'm going to say. Thank you, Elisa.
You big goof.
I love this game so much.
This all feels like a dream.
I mean, considering it's in the middle of a war, I'd say it's more of a nightmare than a dream, but yeah.
At least now I'll be able to keep that promise.
Promise?
Wait, what? Hold on.
And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah!
Oh.
It's like, oh yeah! That promise.
Not now, though.
Yeah! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
These things are all about timing. No, forget I said that. Thank you, Reen. Thank you for coming back to us.
And from this point on, I won't be going anywhere without you.
Bro! I mean, I think she actually is in the... I don't know.
Oh, boy.
Always good to see young people living up their youth.
I love how it said Gwyn originally, and now it says carefree old man.
I'm surprised you've got no problems with sharing a passionate embrace like that.
I love this dude so much.
Not that I mind, of course.
Oh, that... Yes! That is hilarious.
It was just... I got all emotional seeing him again, and
Oh, she's so flustered. I love it.
don't go reading anything into it, okay?
Everything that's in my heart. Oof. I don't think they're reading anything.
Sounding mighty suspicious to me.
Okay, it's Milliam time!
Whoa, hold up.
Milliam Orion.
Oh, I missed you so much, Reen! Wasn't expecting you to be hanging out with Claire, though.
Well, suffice it to say, a lot's happened.
A lot indeed.
I wasn't expecting you to be with Elisa and Gaius either, to be honest. I would have thought you returned to the intelligence division.
I didn't get any orders to go back, and I know Nord pretty okay. So I wanted to hang out with Elisa and Gaius until we found everybody.
Really? Well, thanks for sticking around. Class 7 wouldn't be complete without you, Milliam. I hope we can keep counting on you.
Yep, always and forever. It's nice seeing us all together like this.
Well, almost all of us are still missing 3 people, unfortunately.
We finally found everyone who's in Nord. And hopefully, we can find the rest of us soon too.
They're in Legram.
I'm so happy for you all.
Allow me to offer my congratulations too. I'm sure you must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think we should return to the lake for now. I managed to get a look at how things are in the watchtower.
The watchtower?
Lacan did say that you'd gone to investigate something.
It looked like the damage from the attack earlier this year had been repaired, but... Are you suggesting it has something to do with the orbital communication problems in the region?
It certainly does. It's got this really annoying thingy on it, you see.
Oh, I was hoping they would zoom in on it. An orbital wave jammer? That's right, there's one set up at the very top of the watchtower. A pretty big one too. I had no idea. I can't pretend to be an expert on orbital technology, but that jammer is the reason everyone's been unable to use orbital communications, right? It's a safe assumption. It's likely designed to intermittently release orbital waves of its own to disrupt communications. Huh, I think the intelligence division has something like that actually. The RMP does as well, and we do use them from time to time in our operations. But I can say with confidence that I've never seen one powerful enough to cover an area as vast as the Highlands. Equally impressive is the fact that it's designed to allow for certain devices to operate as normal. The Noble Alliance can communicate the same as always, but no one else can. And orbital communications are a key part of modern warfare too. If the Alliance is the only ones who can use them, they're at a huge advantage. The 3rd Armored Division is doing their best to even the odds however they can, but it's getting more and more difficult to hold their ground. As long as that device remains active, I can't see the situation improving for them either. We've been trying to see if we can find a way to turn things around, but so far, no such luck. I'm sure Lamb would be able to bust it up, no trouble, if we got close enough to it, but with the way they're watching the skies, it's not like we could just fly up to it and go to town or anything. No matter the reason, the situation in the Highlands at present is perilous. We've managed to escape harm so far by fleeing here, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. Personally, I think it's time we started preparing to leave the Highlands behind and move elsewhere. What? Does it really have to come to that? Very well, I'll help you to prepare. Would you be willing to wait until after that for me to come with you? But... You're sure, guys? I think it's all he can do. We should start preparing to evacuate at once then. We'll need to decide what to do about Charlotte too, since her father is likely staying behind at Zender Gate. Please hold on a moment. This war was started by the Empire, and the responsibility for dragging Nord's people into it is Erebonia's alone. Why should you have to abandon your homeland because of something you have nothing to do with? That can't be right. Well, I agree, but it pains me to leave as well, but I don't see what other choice we have. You saw the dangers we face if we stay. Jaegers hiding near our settlement, bloody battles cropping up every day. The most important thing is to keep our family safe. If we have to lose our home to do that, so be it. And you're really okay with that? Last time we were here, you told us how you loved everything about this land. I'd never seen someone speak as fondly of their home as you did then. Answer me one more time. Are you really okay with just leaving that home behind? Reen, please. We haven't exhausted our options yet. There's still a way to make it so that you can stay here and keep everyone safe. So why not give that a shot before we give up completely? You couldn't mean stopping the jammer ourselves. Like, do it without Lammy's help? Exactly. The Noble Alliance is focusing all its energy into fighting the 3rd Armored Division. So if a third party like us shows up out of nowhere, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to catch them off guard and disable it. It's not impossible. Are you sure you want to go through with that? Whether you intended it or not, you'll be fighting against the Noble Alliance. Naturally, we won't be cooperating directly with the Imperial Army. What the Alliance is doing is hurting more than just the military. It's stopping communications with Zender Gate. And they're taking advantage of that by using Jaegers to control the Highlands. We can't stand back and allow the people of Nord to be threatened like that. Yeah, I agree. The people here have done so much for us. Yeah, it's only fair that we help them out, right? Yep. I'm with Reen. We should do whatever we can. If you've made up your minds, then that's all I have to say. And thank you, all of you. Count me in. To hear you guys say that you want to protect this land as if it were your own means more than words could ever say. That's good to hear. I'd grumble about how you can't help but poke your nose into trouble every single time you find it, but I've just accepted that's what you do at this point. Ah, Celine, you're learning. To be young again, indeed. Seeing all of you fired up reminds me just how important it is to fight to protect the things that matter most to you. Leave contacting the Lieutenant General to us, and we'll leave this matter entirely in your capable hands. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Thank you, we won't let you down. Well then, we should get started immediately. We can't act without finding a way into the watchtower after all. Yeah. Can't exactly barge our way in through the front door considering who we're up against. Yep, with those soldats on guard, I doubt we'd even make it that far. We're gonna need to find a way to get into the place without them noticing us. Are there any routes that could get us there without passing them? Wait, I know. Did you think of something? Yeah, one of the areas we investigated during our field study. Remember the area where those orbital mortars that attacked the watchtower were set up? Oh. That's right, you can't see that area from the watchtower. I doubt the Alliance is aware of what happened then either, so it wouldn't be on their radar. That's the perfect spot to sneak in, Elisa. Good call. Really? Yep, totally possible. It sounds like our best choice. We should travel there on horseback as soon as we're prepared. There's 7 of us. Oh, and maybe we should drop by and talk to the Elder before we leave. He might have something else he could use our help with. Life seems to be tough for everyone here these days. Okie dokie, they've all been really nice, so we should return the favor. Fair enough, we can drop by there before leaving then. I appreciate it. Lisa and Milliam join the party. Reen and Lisa can now use overdrive and link with one another. Reen and Milliam can also do it. To your destination along the southern part of the islands will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished and no longer be available. Okay. You can now use quick travel menu across highlands or pressing this. Let's try menus like north and north items. Three support members? Pog. Oh, hold on. I need to make sure the tactics is still set up. Tactics. Yep, they're still linked. Good, good, good. That should be level 5. That's upsetting. Moving north will require a bit of preparation, that of which we're all working on at the moment. I wish we could do more to aid you. Well, I was only thanks to everyone here that we could come together like this again. You've done more than enough. We really do appreciate all you've done for us during our stay. If anything, we're the ones who should be trying to return the favor. Actually, is there something we can help out with? I was under the impression that you had somewhere you needed to go. At least that was what Lacan told me. He said that you and your classmates had something that only you could do. Sounds like Lacan kept the details vague to avoid worrying him. So it does. Sure, but we can help you out too. Multitasking ain't nothing for the likes of Class 7. Woo! Yeah, it's kind of our thing. Always has been. Perhaps so. You seem to have a good understanding of your own limits. If you would allow me to take you up on your kindness. There are the tasks I have that I would appreciate some help on. Received 2 requests from Elder Ivan. A Highland Hunt. Unleash mountain monsters in the Northern Highlands. While they're likely done to disrupt, there are so many that they've already damaged the settlement. They need to be eliminated. I'd like your help doing so. Please report your success to Elder Ivan, and that will be patrolling. Assuming nothing has happened to him, you should still be. One of our settlement-born foes has gone missing somewhere in the Highlands, but who knows for how long. I'm going to look for him. If so, please come speak to me. I'm usually taking care of the sheep in the settlement. Sheeta. Defeating military monsters and fighting a foe. Those do sound like things we'd like to help with. Yeah, I'd like to do both if possible. If we're going to do these, we'd better do them before going to the watchtower. Right, we got our assignments, let's get to it. Tally-ho! I don't want to do them. Well, maybe the monster one. Oh, Japanese voice actors. System. Options. Voiceover language. English, Japanese. Yeah, 3 gets some roaming in the northern part of the Highlands right now. I've been trying to take care of them myself, where possible. It feels like everyone I say to take its place. So I'd appreciate if you take care of them for us. Yeah, my thanks. Oh, hello, can I help you? We're fine. Actually, I believe we're the ones who can help you. We heard a foe's gone missing. Oh, you came about that? Yes, he's only about 2 months old. He was born not long before the war broke out. But we lost sight of him while moving the settlement, and we haven't seen any sign of him since. That's definitely worrying. Yeah, it is. He's probably fine, though. Horses are intelligent animals, even at that age. I hope so, too, but still. I just wish I'd kept a closer eye on him. Oh, shit, there's no way you could have known this would happen. Well, I can't blame you for being worried. I know you're all really busy right now, but would you be able to help me look for him even a little? Any help at all would be great. Alright, we understand. Don't worry, if he's still out there, we'll find him. Thank you so much. I haven't got any clue as to where he could be, though. Well, it's just so vast, you're going to need something to go on. Yeah, that would be helpful. Okay, hold on. If we just get land, give us a bit of a hand. No, Lammy, we're trying to find a horse, not help the Alliance find us. If only we had an orbital car or something to get around in. Oh, hold on a minute. I'd forgotten all about it, but when we went out with Grandfather earlier, I saw a horse. It was about the time we reached the northeastern area of the Highlands. So small, I thought it was just my imagination, but if it wasn't, you're sure about this? Pretty sure, yeah. I might have tried to brush it off as just my imagination, but thinking back, it could have been. That might have been him. It sounds like it would be worth our while to investigate at the very least. Shall we be going then? Right, let's go.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, I didn't even
Beginning
see
combat.
that.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got you.
This is it for you. Yes, sir! I'll handle it.
Let's move. Sit.
I can do this. My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Actually, before we go to get the thing, we should go do the blue chest we saw earlier.
That's what I want.
There was a blue chest. There it is, apparently. I'm pretty sure there was one on the south. Oh, this is the different one. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 blue chests we need to do.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's the Nord settlement, so we're gonna head towards that gate.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
For this chest, monster level 60. Ugh.
Let's go, Lemmy! I can do this. Here I go! There! Uh. Come on, Lemmy! Gigantic Racer!
That should at least kill all the small ones.
I can do this. Fire! No problem. Now's our chance. Come on, William. Gotcha. Right. Now's our chance! Gotcha! Righto! I won't lose. Hang in there! Thanks! I'm in trouble. That's for you! I won't lose. Yes, sir! Come on, Lammy! Gigantic
Well, so,
You didn't stand a chance!
okay, this would have been easier if I had used both. Judgment Air would have made it a lot easier.
Yeah!
I'd say that's the worst part about about like when it does like really fast travel, is that we don't know how to get around afterwards.
Yeah!
Like, it should let me pass straight through. Watchtower's in the south anyway.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Woo!
Soldats!
We should avoid getting too close.
Agreed. Let's go another way.
Yeah!
Okie doke, let's get started!
Leave it to me.
The winds grant me your strength. Calamity! Ha!
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
You're mine! They're open!
Gotcha! Yeah! Right back at ya! Here I go! There! Gripped ya up! Finish him, Gaius!
Right!
All right.
There!
Righto! Gripped ya up!
Here!
See, this
Leave
one's
it to me.
easier simply because it's not giving me burn.
It's my turn.
Yeah! There! They're open!
Gotcha! Righto! There!
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir!
You're mine! Now!
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
Yeah! There!
Together,
See?
we're unbeatable.
But with that, I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. And we're not gonna do the side quests. I cannot be asked. It's a straight shot like this?
Yeah!
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
That plateau was around here, right?
Yeah, we ended up climbing, somewhere around there.
This was the area where those mortars were, wasn't it? Right up on top of that cliff. Does seem like a good hiding spot. How are we going to get up there? I've got you covered. I brought a rope ladder from the settlement for us to use. Mind setting it up for us, William? Sure thing. There you go, all done. Great, thanks, William. No problemo. Is this thing sturdy enough for all of us to climb? I'd say so. We should double check we have everything we need before climbing up, however. This is the spot! You can see the tower's rooftop over there. Yeah, but they shouldn't be able to see us from here. And somewhere on that rooftop must be the jamming device we're looking for. If we follow this cliff, we should be able to reach the area behind the tower. Ready to go, guys? During the watchtower will cause the main story to advance, as a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Infiltrate the watchtower, cause I don't care. I know I am. It's time to return these islands to being the peaceful place they're meant to be. Right! Let's go, go, go! That face. I had that face pointed out to me when I was playing 1. But your AP, John! I don't care. To be honest, I really don't care. Like, I messed it up last time because I couldn't do one of the quests because it was being janky. Honestly, the only thing that matters is the link levels. This job's such a pain. I can't wait to be done in this place and return to civilization. I was expecting the 3rd Armored Division to have been defeated by now, but they're proving to be remarkably stubborn. Rumor has it that the division over in Guerrilla is giving our soldiers trouble too. The 4th Armored Division is still holding out as well. Don't you think this war is dragging on a bit long for one where our victory is a done deal? It's only a matter of time. Our Chief of Staff's strategies have the Imperial Army completely divided. All that's left is for Le Guin and Bardius' armies to go in for the kill, and victory's as good as ours. True enough. Wow, cocky much? There they go. Looks like they're going on a reconnaissance in force mission to Zender. It did seem that way, and because of that, virtually no one's keeping their eyes on the watchtower. This could be our best chance. Our mission still infiltrate the watchtower and disable the orbital wave jammer. Stay alert at all times. Right! And why did everyone just yell right? Huh? Who are you guys? Oopsie, that didn't take long. We'll force our way through. Knock him out, guys.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Here I go.
I can do this. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Fire! Now!
Got you. Let's move. Sit. Now.
Gotcha! Right. Now!
Got you.
Righto! Okay.
Curse you. My turn. Now.
Gotcha! Right. Okay. Here I go!
Oh, I did use the overdrive. I was like, wait, why is my overdrive gauge down all the way?
How careless.
My turn.
Curse.
Done. But we can't relax yet. Done. I'm awesome!
Yes.
I'm just getting started.
Damn kids. I'd say this counts as knocked out. They were pretty tough, but the rest of this place should be no sweat if everyone here is like that. Let's hope so. I can sense plenty of others inside. Let's try and get to the rooftop before they realize we're here. My thoughts exactly.
Sit. Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'll handle it. Now. Gotcha!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Oh, that reminds me. So
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Right.
My turn. Ha!
Here I go. There. Drift you up. open! My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
I'm so glad! Oh no! We're all messed up!
Too slow.
You're mine!
Oh, please!
You're mine!
I'll handle it. Good luck. Come on, Lammy! I can do this.
It's my turn. I'm sorry. Can you handle this?
I've got this. Ha! Leave this to me. Can you handle this?
Will do. I can do this.
Gotta get my party in the right order.
Oh, please. Yes, sir. Well, that's that. Let's get going. Well, shall we begin?
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Okay. Now. Gotcha! Right. Yes, sir! There! Good job! You're open! My turn.
Here I go. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Success.
Yes!
Halt! Jaegers! So we meet again. Well, if it isn't the brats from the settlement, you're either very brave or very foolish trying to force your way in here. My money's on the ladder, and it's time you paid the price for that foolishness. This isn't good. You said it, Elisa. This isn't the best environment for fighting high-ranking Jaegers. Still, we don't have a choice. Those who threaten the peace of my homeland will receive no mercy. Bring it on. Show us what you've got.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Okay. Come on, Lammy! Gigantic Reaper! Okay. Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Curse you!
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
Look at me go!
I'm just getting started.
That's what I.
Gah, I think we misjudged them. Well, that's done. Piece of cake. Our path is clear. They may not be the last, so stay sharp. You know when I first started playing this game, I thought that's how you
I'll
attacked.
handle it.
I actually thought that's how you attacked.
Here I go.
No problem. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Here I go! Lift you up! You're open! My turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got you.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet. I'm so glad.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Right. I'll handle it. Here I go! There!
Here I go.
Too slow. Okay. No problem. Yes, sir!
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Done.
Someone's here. An ambush? Jaegers! Part no. Oh. Guess we weren't sharp enough. We may have underestimated you, bro. We'll not make the same mistake twice. This time you're going down. Not a chance. We're almost at the rooftop. Hold your ground. We're not about to be defeated now.
No way! That's just cheating! Oh!
I'm sorry, everyone. This can't be happening.
I won't lose.
Thanks.
I won't lose.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Take this!
My turn. Sorry.
Leave this to me. Suppressing targets.
Okay, I did not expect for them to nearly party wipe me.
Orbital laser fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Right.
It's just... Okay.
I appreciate it.
I can do this.
Okay.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure. Yeah.
Thanks!
Full party, boys! Okay.
Take this!
You're mine. This can't be happening. Leave it to me. Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
Damn, I was not expecting that.
Curse you!
Understood.
Here I go! There! I'm done for.
Onward.
Curse you!
Leave it to me. Yeah, there.
Impossible!
So yeah, I pretty much got a party wipe. I pretty much got a party wipe. I
did it.
pretty much got a party wipe.
Just getting started.
That's what
I pretty much got a party wipe. Grah! This can't be happening. We did it. That was a close one. They're formidable force even as far as Jaegers go. I think they were the last of them too. Yeah, the rooftop's ahead. Let's go stop that jammer. Okay, unfortunately... we have a boss appeal. Oh no. We got a boss and some soldats. Ugh. Alright. This is gonna suck. Judgment Arrow's the only one I have. That was wholly unexpected, and
We're back outside.
Right, it's just above here.
there it is. We finally made it here. The wave jammer is a lot bigger than I was expecting. So how are we gonna stop it? If you want Lammy to bust it up, just say the word. Must breaking things be your solution to everything? I mean, I think we'd best take a good look inside and see if it can be disabled. There should be a maintenance panel somewhere on the outside. Probably leave that to you, Elisa. One thing's for sure, we need to stop before reinforcements
I
arrive.
sincerely regret to inform you that won't be possible.
Is that...
Yeah. It's gotta be him.
Phantom Thief B? What are you even doing here?
So you finally revealed yourself. I take it you're here as one of Ouroboros' enforcers.
Ha ha! It's a pleasure to meet you, Icy Maiden. I'm flattered a woman as stunning as you is so remarkably well informed of yours truly. Good day to you all, fair students of Class 7. I need no introduction, I'm sure, but if I may kindly refresh your memories. I am Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of Ouroboros, also known as the Phantom Thief. I've been longing to meet you all again during these months we've been apart. Our meeting in Ymir was lovely, but lamentably far too brief.
Ugh.
What are you doing here anyway?
What? Everyone keeps saying they went to Ymir, but I don't actually recall them ever going to Ymir in the first game. At all.
If you're planning on getting in our way, we're not backing down without a fight.
Ha ha! Please, there's no need to be so aggressive.
Like, they've never been to Ymir. In one. At all.
I live for the pursuit of beauty.
And we met him in, like, Keldic. Or Bereahard, one of the two. Bereahard. We met him with, we met him in Bereahard, not Ymir.
And so it was that I came to this distant land today. Obstructing you is but a secondary objective.
Beauty?
What are you implying?
How could you not understand? Look around you. This land is rife with the exquisite scent of nature, as well as home to an abundance of life. But once the flames of war sweep these highlands, all of what we see will be lost in mere moments. And the one thing that can make it all the more breathtaking is the moment where it is robbed of its own beauty. What other reason would one such as myself have to come here, other than to witness such a dazzling demise?
You son of a...
You really are messed up in the head. Lord Blue Blanc, that should be enough playing around.
Her!
What's with that doll?
Huh? The Ashen Awakener and his supporters have been sighted. While currently doing so is not outlined as part of our objective, I think it may be best to capture them while we have the chance.
Why, I couldn't agree more. And yet there are times when the prologue to a battle is sweeter than the finest of wines. Simply carrying out orders without taking the time to enjoy the opportunities they present seems rather a shame, don't you think?
I think not.
Who is she?
She's the one who kidnapped Elise and Princess Alphen. She was acting on orders from Vita, but she was the one who did it while using that black doll of hers.
A little thing like her did all that? And that doll looks just like Ergetlum, doesn't it?
Tell us, just who are you? Are you with the Society? And what did you do with Elise and Princess Alphen?
The Society? I presume you are referring to Ouroboros. Negative. I do not belong to that organization.
This girl's weird.
It's as she says, sadly, she's not among our numbers. I wouldn't go so far as to deny that she has any relation to us at all. But for the present, think of her as a delightful little someone cooperating with the Noble Alliance, much like ourselves.
That sounds so pompous and arrogant. The Noble Alliance. I don't know why it never crossed my mind that how arrogant as shit that sounds.
Like Zephyr. And like Crow, too.
Just like the Imperial Liberation Front.
We don't have time to waste with idle chatter. I believe this discussion has gone on for long enough.
Altina Orion.
My name is Altina Orion. My codename is Black Rabbit. And this is Clown Soleus.
Clam? That does not say clam, but okay.
Commencing apprehension of targets.
Black Rabbit. And her name's Orion, too.
You're just itching for a fight, aren't ya? Come on, Lammy. I say we give her what she wants.
Ha ha! How wonderful! A contest of strength between black and white! Ready yourselves, Class 7! When last we met, you tasted of bitter, unripened fruit. Allow me to sample how much you've matured since.
That sounds disturbing.
Here he
Especially when you
comes!
realize they're a bunch of teenagers.
A wind that blows across the highlands. Grant us strength.
Oh, I never fixed my party. My party's
Then
fixed.
let us begin.
My turn.
Here I go. Here goes! Overdrive!
Apparently I have 10k HP. Heck? Interesting. Why do they have 60k HP?
What? Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me! Right. Fire! Now!
Got you. My turn. What? Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Forming barrier.
Don't worry, I won't attack you.
There!
What? So.
I'll handle it.
What?
I can do this. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow!
What? Let's move.
Resisted, and it did 800.
Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
What?
I'll handle it.
She missed.
Now.
Righto!
What?
Now's our chance! You're open.
Wonderful!
Bionic. Fire.
There's nowhere to run.
Too slow. What?
Okay. Here I go!
On Milliam's turn, I'll heal
Sylphie dance!
V.
What's that?
What?
Should have been paying attention.
Let's move. Gather on my blade. Strike!
Yes, sir!
Items.
Yeah! Thanks. No problem. Laser on. Activate. Go! Too slow.
Come, my minions!
Yes, sir!
Have I ever mentioned my dad has no concept of the of what privacy is? Cause yeah.
I can do this.
What? Here I go. Ha!
My turn. Here I go! Sylphie dance!
Look, I'm pretty sure the man didn't even knock.
What's that?
What? Such beauty.
Health depleting. Curious. Forming barrier. Yes, sir!
Okay, good. Dumbass didn't accidentally reveal our house to the entire internet. Wait. Oh, I did knock him out! And it took out the robots too. Well.
Right.
Here I go.
My turn. Here I go! Lammy, hammer mode! The bang!
I don't know.
No problem.
Is she poisoned? That's hilarious.
Fire! Now!
Got you. Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me! There! Too slow. I'll handle it. No
I didn't
problem.
remember to always lock my door when I'm streaming.
Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Ha!
Forming barrier. My turn. Arcus, activate. Here I go.
Legitimately, it's just blocking physical attacks, so I could just do this.
Activate. That's for you. Mission failed. But how?
That's literally the solution.
Let's get going.
Ooh, scary physical oh hey, 2.4. Physical shield. Okay, arts.
Great.
Hey, I'm catching up.
Thank goodness.
Never mind. It's like, hey, I'm catching up. Never mind.
Yes. I'm just getting started.
That's what I want to see.
I'm sure by endgame I'll have caught up. Because that was the thing. Like, I was.
Damn. They're strong.
Ah, marvelous. Your taste is so much sweeter than I was expecting. It looks as though they don't intend to be taken without a fight, milady.
Raising threat level appropriately. The white doll fought more ably than the specifications I was informed of suggested as well. Really? Still, you're connected too, aren't you?
So, ready to start talking, Altina? Where are Elise and Princess Alphen? There better not be a scratch on them.
I don't know the answer to your question. I've yet to be informed of their whereabouts since I delivered them to Lord Rufus Alborea.
Rufus?
Wait, Rufus?
Isn't that Eustace's brother?
It sure is.
He's been making quite the name for himself as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff. It was largely thanks to his skill that the Imperial Army's armored divisions have become split throughout the country. His sharp mind for politics has played no small part either.
Why would he do that?
Regardless, you two seem to know the answers to many questions we've had regarding matters within the Alliance. And we plan on having you answer each and every one of them once we've seen our operation through.
I don't understand.
How very pitiful. They don't seem to realize that we still hold the upper hand.
I can't move.
I can't move a muscle. Is this shadow weaving?
It is but one of many skills I possess. And now each and every one of you are caged birds, powerless to fight back.
Needles, and he sent out daggers. Okay.
How could we have known he could do this?
How could I have been so careless?
Commencing apprehension of targets.
But not to worry. We won't be whisking you away from this land just yet. I wouldn't want to deny you the chance to watch it burn.
This isn't over yet.
Rain?
You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you?
He is! My boy!
Green, you don't have to do this.
Guys, let him.
You're as fascinating as always. With the strength of an ogre, you may very well be able to break free of my shadow weaving. Go! Unleash the mystery within yourself!
That won't be necessary.
What?
I know that voice! Let's go!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Were those wires?
She's back! She's back, baby!
Sharon?
Our supermaid is back!
How in the world? Is that really you, Sharon? But of course, I've come to collect you, my lady. And I'm relieved to see so many of your classmates are in good health.
Oh, also I don't like the sound of collect you.
Now here's a face I wasn't expecting to bump into on foreign soil. This too must be the will of the goddess. Nay, perhaps it would be more fitting to think it the guidance of our Grand Master. It's been some time, Enforcer number 9.
Excuse me, what?
I'm afraid it's neither. I am a loyal servant of the Rhineford family. What more reason do I need to come to Lady Elisa's aid? Thank you, Sharon. She's still the same supermaid as always.
Yep.
She couldn't have appeared at a better time.
Ah, so your love and devotion is for the Rhineford family now? What of your love for the Grandmaster?
All I'm doing is prioritizing the Rhineford family over my duties as a member of Ouroboros. Nothing more, nothing less.
Haha, I see. I take it you've no intention of following the same path as Joshua and Ren.
That path was closed to me long ago.
So she's a witch then?
Still, if you intend to harm those I love in your pursuit of beauty, then I'll show not the slightest mercy in severing your ambitions.
Oh, she just went dark.
Talk about scary.
Yeah.
Sharon!
I couldn't be more pleased to hear as much from the severing chains. Very well, then I shall respond in kind with all that I...
What are you all doing down there?
No.
An Alliance airship.
They're back already?
Oh! So,
So, you think you can infiltrate our watchtower and get away with it, do you? Stay right where you are. You're under arrest.
They've brought soldats too.
This isn't good. We're completely surrounded.
no, don't worry.
And we were so close to disabling that jammer, too. It's time we retreat.
What boorish fools. Still, even if we were to leave, you have nowhere left to run.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh?
Is this what was mentioned in that report? Are you calling Valamor? Oh, is he all ready to go? He should have plenty of mana now.
Right. Heed my call. Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Let's go! I love fighting as Valamar. This was badass. Mech battles! I got pinged something about new channels in the server, man. I have no clue.
Oh, such beauty.
I assume that to be the Ashen Knight.
We'll take care of that airship and the soldats. I'll leave everything here to you guys.
Rain?
Are you seriously gonna jump? Stop! That's dangerous!
In midair! Whoo!
What's the ash-colored knight doing here? You really have joined forces with the Imperial Army, haven't you?
No, we haven't. But we're not going to stand by and let anyone threaten the peace of Nord.
Don't get cocky, kid. Back me up from above. May glory shine upon us for defeating that knight and presenting it to Duke Kyan.
Kyan!
Yes, sir.
He's a pepper! Duke Peppers!
Stay aware of what's happening in the sky. If you get caught off guard because you were too busy dealing with the enemies on the ground, it's gonna hurt.
I know. We're just going to have to find an opening and take advantage of it.
Use your links well.
You can now perform unity attacks. And about them will light up if you use a very powerful unity attack. These attacks perform together with and vary depending on your current link partner. I don't... Yeah, it's not letting me... Okay. So... No aura on a sword boy is the body.
Now! Gotcha!
61 damage. It's funny.
My turn. Good luck. I'll handle this.
Woo! Lordly Flare! I love it.
Hip.
Oh, jeez, that did a shit ton of damage. I was not expecting that.
Now! Gotcha!
That That's it. Just a little more.
Oh, that's...
Now! Gotcha! Check! Curse you!
Okay, the next one, this dude, it's just body. Just attack his body repeatedly.
Now! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
I can do this. Hip!
You definitely can. That's a lot of damage.
Let's go!
Come on, Lane.
Right! Go!
Sunlight Blade!
They shouted it! And it did 40 fucking K! Holy shit, that was 42K! Woo! That's a ton of damage.
Let's go! Gotcha! Curse you!
Great, just one more.
That's a lot of damage! 42 fucking K! Oh, Aura is... Well, I mean, it's Elisa, so it's nothing. Okay, gun with Aura is the body. Woo!
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Now! My sword will cleave open the way! Like domination! Curse you!
You didn't do half bad that time.
How can this be happening?
Because I'm that much of a badass!
The victory's mine! Unless you're in the mood for round 2.
Withdraw! We're abandoning the watchtower! To the airship! We'll rendezvous with the forces in Erebonia. Yes, sir!
I've been pinged a million times in the same server and I'm so confused right now. Like, I can see who's doing the ping, I just can't see the message. Because, you know, streaming.
Not quite the original plan, but all's well that ends well.
This is true.
That's mission complete, I guess.
Master Reen gave a most impressive performance, didn't he?
I just hope he doesn't make a habit of jumping off of rooftops.
He may be reckless from time to time, but we wouldn't have him any other way.
I suppose it's time we take our leave. Know that I leave with no regrets. I was able to behold the famous Ashen Knight in person, and for that, it was all worthwhile. Do you have any objections, Black Rabbit?
Oh, okay.
Not especially. Being presented the opportunity to adjust the threat levels of multiple targets at once proved beneficial for me as well.
They're getting away!
Don't move. We have questions, and we know you're the one with the answers.
Ha ha! The curtains have only just risen for the Erebonian stage. I wonder what incredible fate will befall
I'm
our
curious if
actors.
she knows. If Sharon knows, considering who Sharon is.
I cannot wait to see how each of you play your respective roles. Particularly you, Severing Chains.
My part in all this has long been said, but feel free to sit among the audience and watch. There is nothing in this world that could cause my love for the Reinford family to sway.
Excuse us. Orion, Erigetlan, may we meet again?
Yeah, totally!
That face!
And see you, Sammy!
Sammy?
Please refrain from confusing Clown Soleus.
If you would, do pass on my regards to Reen Schwarzer. And now, I bid you adieu!
I love Milliam just confusing the ever-living crap out of Soleus. I'm not gonna say the entire thing. It's just... I mean, Soul would have been a better nickname.
That was exhausting.
At least we were able to make it through unscathed.
Now that they're gone, we should set about disabling that device. Once that's done, the Highlands should start returning to normality.
Yeah, you're
And just how do you know what we're here for? Oh, I always know what you're thinking, my lady.
That's so weird! That is so weird, and I think she said that in 1 a lot too.
That's our Sharon.
Wait, no! Didn't they go to Ymir? Did they go to Ymir? They're in the... Okay, there was a portion of the game in 1 that we didn't see. It was like skipped over in the game. I think that's when they went to Ymir. That explained my confusion, because it was never shown in the game. They kind of skipped over it. They're like, oh yeah, we went to this place and had fun, and yeah, okay, back to the game. Reunited with the others and watched the orbital wave. Okay, before I read all, it was disabled successfully, and before I read the rest of that, I'm gonna be right back. And we're back! I have cake, and I've locked my door this time. Anyway. With Jammer now lost, both the Noble Alliance forces and Jaegers remaining in North withdrew to Erebonia. As a result, the Third Army was able to focus their troops on the Erebonian side of the border as well. Thus, the crisis came to an end, and peace began to return to the Highlands. Thank you. Obtain a new sword from the defeated Spiegel. Valor can now use the craft Heavenly Slash! Gotta. I wish I had like an announcer voice, like voice mod thing. But I don't think I don't think voice mod has that. Because that'd be cool. Just be like, turn it on and just be like, Heaven. Also, I would need the stream deck in front of me. Instead of technically behind me. I think it's safe to say that thanks to your efforts, the immediate danger to our homeland has passed. Now there's no longer a need for us to leave it behind. You truly have our deepest gratitude. We didn't do all that much, really. Yeah, besides, there's no guarantee the Highlands won't be threatened again. Oh, please, though. Unfortunately so, the Alliance still has plenty of troops on the Erebonian side of the border to continue their assault. Should Zender fall, I dare not imagine what could happen. Indeed, I think it'd be wise to exercise just as much caution as before. Even so, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. No matter how you look at it, you saved my homeland. For that, I can be more proud to call you my friends. Please, guys, think nothing of it. You're welcome, but I still don't think we did anything that special. The people of Nord have been like brothers to all of us in Erebonia for centuries now. It's only right that we lend them a hand when they need one. Thank you, Reen. What he said. Yup, helping out is what friends do. You guys too, thank you. I feel like I'm going to be saying that for a while yet. Still, while the immediate danger to Nord may have passed, the same can't be said for Erebonia. Unfortunately not. Ruhr City is entirely under the Alliance's control, and the same is true for most of the country. They have control of everything from the Rheinford building to the Iron Mine, and even the Ruhr Institute of Technology. I feared as much. Well, that explains one thing. There was some damning evidence on that jamming device that pointed to it being made at the Institute. That makes sense if the place is under the Alliance's control. I'm betting Schmidt was involved in its development. Schmidt? As in the famous Professor G. Schmidt? He's certainly supposed to be capable, but are you sure? I met him when I was little while with you, right, grandfather? That you did, and you and I go way back, but I really wish we didn't. He's not an easy guy to like. If you ask me, he was probably involved in the development of the soldats in that giant airship of theirs too. Hell, Scratch probably. I can't think of a single other engineer alive who could perfect those things outside of him. It must be crazy good if you're the one acknowledging his skills. Sounds like the Alliance has a really capable man making the weapons. Schmidt aside, what brought you here to begin with, Sharon? Thought you went straight back to Ruhr after the war began. I would have thought Mother would be happier if you were there too. I'm here because I discovered that you were here, of course. Contrary to what you may think, that was what the Madam Chairman wanted me to do too. She did? Indeed, she asked me to come and assist you and your classmates for the time being. I haven't been able to get in contact with her since I left Ruhr, however. You okay, Lisa? Thanks, Reen, but I'm fine. We're talking about my mother here. I'm sure she's perfectly okay wherever she is. Right now, I need to focus on my own goals. I did promise that I'd find a path of my own to show to her, after all. I'm certain she'll be pleased to hear that, my lady. I second that. Oh, Guys has to leave his little siblings again. You're leaving? Yes, Toma. I am. I don't know when I'll be able to return again, but I will be back. Until then, take care of Lily and Sheeta for me. Oh, and Charles too, of course. Sure. Thank you, guys. But I don't want you to go. I want you to stay right here. I really do wish I had like access to voice mod. Like I have this, I paid for it, so I have voice mod pro, but like it's hard to like shift between voices on it when it's like over here and I need to have the scenes and whatnot. Stop that, Lily. You're making it harder for me to hold back. You too. I know you'll miss him, but try to show some understanding for your brother. He has something very important he needs to do with his friends. Oh yeah, I have my computer and like my chair and like everything is set up in a way so that you can't see the door for the most part, for a reason. Like, if you look at it in OBS, you can see the frame of the door a little bit, but other than that, you can't really see it. And that's for a reason, which we all saw. Has been a stark reminder to me of how fragile the peace of this land is when one of its neighbors is at war. The threat of being drawn into the conflict may have passed for now, but it may not stay that way for long. We can no longer expect to live in peace, irrespective of what is happening on the other side of our borders. If I want to protect the peace of this land, I need to stand up and fight for it, just as our ancestors did during the war all those years ago. Oh. Well said. Prince Drykos himself also first took up arms here in Nord. The warriors of Nord followed suit, taking up their spears, to fight for their friend and brother who loved this land as much as they did. You want to follow in their footsteps, do you? I do, but that isn't my only reason. During my time as a student of Class 7, Erebonia has grown close to my heart. So I'm not just fighting to protect the home of my friends, I'm fighting to protect what I consider my second home. Wow, thanks! Don't worry everyone, I'll return safe and unharmed, I promise. I'll also come back more mature and more aware of how I want to live my life after the war comes to an end. So stay safe and wait for me, okay? Okay. Sniffle. Alright. I'll do everything I can to keep everything here running smoothly while you're away. I will too. I'll be praying for you every day. Me too. May the winds of the goddess watch over you while I'm away. Farewell. I hate goodbyes! The parting words said, the time came to leave the land of Nord behind. I really hate goodbyes. So Sharon is a member of Ouroboros. That's what they were alluding to last game. It was Reinford, as in, you know, the Reinford, like... It was the Reinford family and another employer, but we never found out who the other employer was in 1. Guy's family happily waved to them until they were out of sight, and swearing silently to return to Nord another day as they entered the Sphere Path. They started on their journey back to Ymir. Yeah, I think they did go to Ymir, just off-screen Ymir. A peaceful few weeks break! Before the war. Phew, we're back. Yeah, and we're all in one piece. This is where we fought that huge monster when we came here last time, right? Can't believe we got this far so fast. This is what the Spirit Path can do. Unbelievable. I had no idea there already existed a means of transportation faster than trains or airships. Well, it's called the Spirit Path because it's really only intended to be used by spirits. It's not really meant to be used by humans to travel from place to place. We'll all have to be very grateful to Master Valimar for allowing us to do so then. And even more grateful still for saving us from quite a perilous situation of the Watchtower as well. Yeah, he certainly did. Thanks, Valimar. It's only because of you that we were able to make it back here together. Have a good rest. You've earned it. Acknowledged. Entering inactive state. Can they voice act Valimar, please? I'm gonna say that every time, but like, when he speaks at any and all opportunities, he should be voice acted. Like, I understand the other characters, but Valimar is like, he's fucking Valimar. Show some respect. Do not hesitate to call my name again should the need arise, my awakener and his friends. He looks like he's asleep. Alright, we should be returning to Ymir. We need to let the others know that we're all okay. Woo! I can't wait to see everyone. I mean, it's not everyone. Everyone good to go? We should be able to make it before nightfall. Time skip. Right before nightfall. Nightfall, apparently. Ooh. Uh-oh. People talking. Oh, no. The people are talking. They're gonna revolt. Nah, there's probably a problem, though. We're here! And not a moment too soon with how dark it's become. It's nice to be back here again. Yeah, it's only been a couple months since we were last here, but it feels more like a couple years. I suppose that just goes to show how much of an impression Ymir's left on me. It's nice to hear you like this place as much as I do. Something feels off, though. It's a lot noisier compared to usual. Reen, is that you? Elliot? Toval? Thank goodness you're all okay. Hey, Elliot. Yep, we just got back. Looks like you managed to pick up a few folks while you were in Nord. Sure did. It's good to see you again, Toval. Yeah. You good to see you're doing okay. Can't complain, I guess. Things go fine on your end. That aside, what's the cause of all this commotion? Is there something wrong? Oh yeah, we've got big news. It's about your dad, Reen. He's... Oh no. Is something wrong with Dad? The opposite. He's finally regained consciousness. I swear, can you just say that? Oh my god, I was gonna have a heart attack. It's like, it's about your father. And then give him an opportunity to interrupt. I'm gonna just say, your dad's awake! No, it's about your father. Oh, really? Yep, he still got some time before he's up and about again, but this is a big step in the right direction. Come on, let's get back to the mansion. I know you'll be happy to see you, Irene. Woo! The Baron is awake! I really should do a Irene Schwarzer cosplay one of these days. Welcome home, Reen. And I see your friends are with you too. Hello there. Sorry I can't do much more to welcome you, but I'm happy to see you here. Dad. Not at all. We're just glad that you're awake. We heard about what happened, sir. It's wonderful to know that you're well enough to talk to us like this. I appreciate your concern. Incidentally, I heard that you, Toval, and Captain Claire, I believe, have been watching over the village in my stead. On behalf of the people of Ymir, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. So I'm guessing we'll have, we'll be able to use Sharon as well, as a member of our party. Otherwise, I don't see the point. On behalf of the people of Ymir, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. As this village's lord, I truly could not feel more honored to have your aid. Oh, don't need to thank me. It was just a little... something I was doing on the side. The people of Ymir have shown me nothing but kindness during my stay. It's the least I can do to repay that kindness. I have every intention of keeping up with my patrols to ensure this village sees no further bloodshed. My thanks to both of you. Yeah, he lost a lot of blood. If Ymir could stay out of harm's way, I know that my family could rest easier. I'm aware of my injuries have caused both of you plenty of grief, Lucia and Reen. I can only hope you'll forgive me for worrying you. Had I not been so utterly incompetent, Elise and Princess Alfred would never have been taken from us to begin with. I mean, technically, it's Reen's fault they got taken. You know you don't need to apologize. Them being captured isn't your fault, Dad. It never was. What matters is that you pulled through for us. That in itself is a miracle. Now you leave everything else to us and focus on recovering. We'll bring them back, I promise. Absolutely. We fully intend to do everything we can to support you. Yeah, we'll bring them back in no time. As long as Class 7 is together, there's nothing we can't do. I couldn't agree more. I have every confidence that you'll rescue Lady Elise and Her Highness. Well, aren't you guys just brimming with optimism? Still, we've only got 3 members of Class 7 to find now, which means that if all 3 are around Legram, that's where we'll find Emma. Assuming they stay there, yeah. And then we can finally be together again. I'll be praying to Adios for you. And remember, make the most of the time you have to take a well-earned break. You'll be able to leave tomorrow regardless, yeah? That's right, we need to wait for Valimore to finish recovering. That only took about a day last time, and I don't see why it would be any different this time. I admit, a part of me wishes we could leave right away, but we'll just have to sit tight and be patient. I think it'd be for the best anyway. We can double check Ymir's defenses one last time while we wait too. Thank you, Toval. I wish you all well. I leave Elise and Princess Alfin in... sleep. Oh, looks like he went back to sleep. He still hasn't got most of his stamina back, I'm afraid. It'll be a little while longer before he's ready to see any of the villagers too. I see. That's not surprising, really. In the meantime, it would be my honor to assist you in any way I can. I'm confident that my skills as maid will prove to be of use. Why, thank you. I'd be delighted to take you up on that. And like your father said, take care to rest as much as you can tomorrow. Of course. And you should take care not to overwork yourself, please. We're happy to help out however we can. I feel like I just slurred the last, 2 words of that. That was how we had all made it safely back from Nord. Word of my father's awakening spread throughout the village like wildfire. And while there were still plenty of dark times looming on the horizon, for the first time in a while, the people of Ymir had a reason to smile. Sharon, join the party! Hey, I was right. Reen and Sharon can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. So, with Reen acting as a medium, Elisa and Sharon can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. With Reen acting as a medium? Shouldn't they be able to use Overdrive naturally? Like, they were pretty much raised together. Ymir rest day 2. In 4 days. Looks like Dad stayed in bed today. Good. He needs all the rest he can get. I'm glad he's woken up at least, even if he's still got a long way to go until he's fully recovered. I'll bet everyone else has gone out for the day. I should probably go find something to do too. Got to make the most of today to get ready for tomorrow. Received bonding points! We have 3. Okay. Elisa, come! Oh, Sharon wants to do some cooking later, so I'm here to stock up on ingredients. She's asked for stuff that'll be nice and nutritious for your dad, too. Thank you so much for doing this. You must be exhausted after that time you spent in Nord, too, so try to get some rest if you can. Thanks, maybe I will. You know, the foot bath I passed on the way here might be a great way to do that. I haven't used it since our trip, so maybe I could do the little dip. I'm tempted to join her. Spend time with Elisa? Yes! That does sound good. Can I come with? The more the merrier. Let me just finish up my shopping and we can head over. Does that mean we'll have 200 CP by the end of this? After Rena helped Elisa carry her purchases back home, the two of them made their way over to the foot bath. We should have 200 CP by the end of this. Ah, you can feel the warmth coursing through your whole body. It feels like all my exhaustion is just melting away. Yeah, the foot bath's nice all year round, but it's really something special during the winter. The last time we were here, it was still early fall, so I imagine you can feel the difference too. I can, actually. I think it was winter when I came here with my family as a little girl, too. Oh? Oh yeah, you mentioned last time we were here that you'd been once with your family. Do you remember how long ago? Well, my father was still alive, so it was around 9 years ago, I suppose. It was grandfather's idea to bring us all here. This was back before Sharon joined our family, too. That sounds exactly like something he'd suggested. If it was 9 years ago, that would make it a few years or so after my dad adopted me. Oh, how funny would it be if we actually bumped into each other back when we were kids? We couldn't stay for long since everyone was really busy with work at the time, but I'll treasure the memory forever. The whole family together, laughing and smiling, mother and father at my side. It's amazing how much can change in 9 years. Everything is completely different now, both at home and in Ereboni as a whole. I just hope mother's alright, wherever she is now. Yeah. Give me a minute. A minute for what? What's this? It's called a happiness hair. They're seen as a kind of good luck charm around here. Normally you'd put a bit of effort into making you want to use different materials, but this will do for now. Oh, it's a sweet little thing, isn't it? I know, right? When we were kids, Elise used to always make one for me whenever she thought I was down. Oh. Sorry, you must be worried about her as I am about mother. I'm sure she's just fine. That's what I'm choosing to believe. Just try and believe that your mom is fine too. I'm sure that you'll be reunited with her before long. Just don't give up hope. Yeah, I won't. Come on, don't cry. Here, this will cheer you up. Don't worry. Wait, was that a memory from when I came here as a little girl? They did me! Okay, this was worth. Elisa? Sorry, I guess it's a little childish to think something like this would cheer you up. Oh no, that's not it at all. Thanks for the encouragement, Reen. I won't give up. And I'll keep believing that we'll both be reunited with our families before long. That's what I like to hear. After that, they soaked their feet in the foot bath for a while longer and enjoyed some pleasant conversation. When they got out, Reen bade farewell to Elisa, who chose to return to the general store. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. I call shenanigans! I don't have 200 CP! Okay, while I'm here, I'm actually gonna look what's on the list for today. Let's see. Go for the hidden quest. You've come at the perfect time. I can't say words fill me. Those words fill me with anything other than dread. Why would that be? I never caused anyone in trouble. Yeah, of course you don't. Well, I know. As I was saying, now that we've got so many students here, I was thinking of treating them to this village especially to welcome them. We have a specialty? Of course we do. We have the manju, the Eastern confectioner that Mr. Kafai brought here. May have been the one who decided it's the village specialty, but the decision's been made, and it is final. Right, anyway, so that's what you're going to make? That's right, there's just one tiny little problem. I'm missing one very important ingredient to make them, and I can't seem to get my hands on it. Which one? Azuki beans. You wouldn't be able to get your hands on some for me, would you, Rin? Well, I can see why you might be having trouble getting them. They're not exactly well known here in the Empire. This might actually be pretty difficult, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. What should I do? Well, maybe I'd like everyone to try some manjus too. Alright, I'll give it a shot. As uncommon and airborne as they are, people do use them from time to time here. So someone somewhere is bound to have some left over. I suppose the best place to start would be with people who do a lot of cooking. Yay! Well, good luck with your search. I think, no, this is the stuff from before. So our party would be Reen, Elisa, Fee, Milliam, and they're probably force us to give us a support. So I guess Sharon would probably be for the best. Hold on, which of them? Let's see, strength 920, 1076, 1100. Oh, yeah, definitely Sharon. Sharon is OP. Wait, is that what she's wearing now? No, she's wearing the normal outfit. Okay, oh, okay, I guess Milliam and Sharon. I'm pretty sure that's just the end of the day story event. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Shores and I have been plotting all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid you with your father's recovery. She looks strongly uncomfortable in our kitchen. I never gave it much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kind of weird. I mean... Is something the matter, Masterine? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Ace is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I'd gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You'd be just like a married couple. Oh, can they all stop teasing the two of them? I love it, but wow, it's like a theme. Anytime someone talks to either of them, whatever you want to make will be just fine. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. Well, I've got it on my mind though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her about Ouroboros. Are we gonna finally learn about who this Grandmaster dude is? And I have chocolate cake, but it doesn't look like the most It's a little light in color on the inside, oddly enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of brownies and not chocolate cake. Meh. So it's kind of out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros? If you can, anyway. I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible since we're almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness. Would you be willing to accompany onto the mountain path again? I mean, sure, but why? You'll see when we get there. So if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Oh. She's gonna kill us! Oh no! Reed! My boy! Oh, a dead end. What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? It should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone, What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Master Reen. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where does this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. If they're all that powerful, should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil such as that head-on is pure folly. But I too am part of the society. Perhaps by fighting me you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. Alright then. I accept your challenge. No holding back, Master Reen. I need to see what you're truly capable of. Do not give me control! Their impromptu training session then quickly began. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Reen to the full might of her many skills. I struggled valiantly to find an opening to mount a counterattack, barely enduring her onslaught. Can I at least see the onslaught? Pant. Hehe, that was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch the one though. If this had been a real college situation and you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, that may well be true. Wow, okay. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this practice session was not in vain. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. We're allowed to choose to do what we want, and so I've chosen to go against the group. Well, okay then. Sure. Though the fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course. That clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Till this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates, that I promise. My love and my devotion are with not only Lady Elisa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess, I will protect and fight for you with all that I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon, always. Nothing would make me happier. Yeah, we gotta have Sharon as our support member from the adults. The conversation over, Sharon gave Reen first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the battle. Together, they happily returned to Ymir. Your bond with Sharon strengthened. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna stop by the foot baths. Invite friends! Is it all of them? Is it everyone? Because if this is everyone, then that means I don't have to worry about coming back later. It seems to be everyone. Nope, it's not everyone. We're missing Fee, Milliam. Oh. Well, that's a Twitch notification I was not expecting, even though I should have been. Anyway. If I invite friends again, is it like randomized? Because we're missing Fee, Milliam, and Gaius, and... It's time again, yeah. Friendo is live. Alright, let's see if we can soft reset for it. Invite friends. We can change who's with us. Okay, then let's keep doing it until everyone has been in. Fee, Milliam, and Claire. We need Fee, Milliam, and Claire. I believe. Right? Equip. Fee. Milliam. And Claire, yeah. We need Fee, Milliam, and Claire. Let's just keep going until we get all three of them. There's Fee and Milliam. And Claire! Well, okay then! There's Claire, there's Fee, and Milliam is to the right of us. To the left of Fee. Might be to the left of Fee, but you know. I do question Fee's outfit. Like, I very much question Fee's outfit. Actually, equip. Okay, let's see. Casuals 2. Casuals 1. Oh, they're both boring. This one's less problematic. So we'll leave her with that outfit. And hey, it's Fee! Fee! Oh, we can't bond with Fee. Milliam, come hang out with me! This spot's got the best view of the whole town you can get. Now where am I gonna play today? Someone mentioned a spot where you could snowboard on here. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Nice to see she's making herself at home. If she's interested in snowboarding, she might need some help to get started. Maybe I should go with her. Yes! We gotta keep Milliam safe. Snowboarding, huh? Want me to join you? I hate to assume, but I'm guessing you've never gone before. I grew up around snow, so I can show you the ropes if you want. You mean it? That'd be awesome, but I did say I'd lend Claire a hand today. Go have fun. You can help me out later. Boom! Schedule cleared. Let's go. Carve some powder. That's what you say, right? I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, pause the game entirely to eat. Because I'm getting hungry again. And I'm constantly sniffling in the summer because of the freaking air conditioning. Wow, this course is super nice looking. Yep, all the younger guys in the village helped make it. That goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Really neat. Alright, time to have some fun. But you've never used a snowboard, right? You should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Nah, why go through all the boring stuff when I've got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time? Lammy! I'll race on Lammy, you race on your snowboard, and we'll see who claims victory! You can't be serious. There's not much point in racing on a snowboarding course if you're just going to fly over everything. But it'll be fun, and fun's all that matters. So let's go, go, go! That's about as much emoting as I can handle. Oh, am I actually gonna... Oh, I actually have control! Heck, 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 heck! Yeah, she's gonna beat me. I mean, she's technically cheating. Yeah, that's evil. Better luck next time. Yes! Challenge again! What? Come on! Hey! We did it! It won't let me clip it. Apparently I can't clip. Sadness. And victory is mine! Look at you, Reen. I can't believe you beat Lammy. Well, I'm pretty used to snowboarding. This is the beginner course. Egel, I'm sure is fast, though. Racing against him reminded me of when we were chasing you two all across the Highlands. Guess you did, huh? Lammy can do way more than this, though. Probably the only one who could really take him down would be that one girl and Sammy. Actually, now that you've brought that up, you wouldn't have to know anything about her, would you? I ain't even got the same surname. That can't be a coincidence. Beats me, all I can tell you is that it was definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend of a friend or something. That doesn't explain the surname. You know, I don't really know much about Milliam. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk much about our background. Maybe she's just not ready to. Eh, who cares who she is anyway? Friend or foe or distant relative? She kidnapped Elise and the princess, right? Well, yeah, but we're gonna save them, Reen. If fighting her is what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna help, because that's what classmates are for, right? Right you are. Thanks, Milliam. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are, but I'll be counting on you to help us find out, and to rescue them when the time comes. You betcha! Of course! They stayed out for a while longer and enjoyed the wintry scenery together, then they headed back to Ymir. The bond with Milliam strengthened. Oi, that's not allowed! I'm being a dick for no reason. No more bonding points. Good, good, good. So I'm not... Wait! There's a quest? There's a quest? Speak to Phoenix Wings. Oh, I don't actually have to leave. Okay. Excuse me, Werner, would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not, ask away. I asked Werner if he had any Azuki beans. Well, I certainly do use them on occasion while cooking. They have this unique flavor and texture that makes for a very interesting addition to certain dishes. Unfortunately, my own monkeys broke into the outdoor storage and made off with the entire supply. Oh, unfortunately, that does happen from time to time. Indeed, it's part and parcel of living in the mountains, I suppose. Well, thanks for telling me. I'll try my luck elsewhere. Come think of it, I know someone else who's big on making confectionery. So go and ask him if he has any beans. Gerald! That's not Gerald. Oh, no. It's in the inn. I was like, wait, that's not Gerald. Railway station. That's Luke. Gerald's a big fan of making sweets, so maybe ask some Azuki beans. It's worth a shot, at least. If you had any Azuki beans. Oh, you're looking for some of those? I do use them fairly often. Yeah, Kiki loves the things in paste form. Do you happen to have any on hand? Afraid not. I did have some, but they were stolen by some wild monkeys just the other day. Damn, those wild monkeys! I bet it's the same monkeys that attacked the Phoenix Wing storehouse. They've probably got a taste for them now. So I'm gonna have to be more careful about locking up in the future. Come to think of it, I do know one place you might try looking if you want some. Really? A while back, Kiki's beanbag split open. It was full of Azuki beans too, and they went, well, everywhere. From what I hear, Luke was the one who gave her some replacement beans. Maybe he still got some left? He's not someone I would have thought of, but it sounds like as good a lead as any. I'll try asking. Good luck! I love how Smoke and Break came in, asked if there was Japanese voice acting, and then just hasn't said anything since. I don't even know if he's still here. Lukey boy! Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Do you have any Azuki beans? That's kind of an embarrassing question. It is? I'm not sure how it could be. Well, you know how my mom was when I got hired here earlier this year, right? She couldn't stop smiling. She was so happy she even went and made sekihan to celebrate. She overdid it, of course. We ended up with more leftover beans in the house than we knew what to do with. Ah, I'd forgotten all about that. She only busts out the sekihan when it's something worth celebrating, too. Think I'd take some of those extras off your hands? Actually, Lisa was looking around for some, too. So sorry, Reen. I ended up giving the last of it all to her. Lisa, there's a surprise. I gave her a bunch, though, so she might still have a few left. I'm sure she'd give you some if you asked. Can do, thanks for the tip. Can I fast travel to the church? Apparently not! That's the church, right? Give me your chapel. I come asking for beans. Can I have a moment of your time, Lisa? Of course, what can I help you with? Do you have Azuki beans? I certainly do. Luke gave me some not long ago. I developed an interest in them after hearing they're said in the East to have evil repelling properties. But after looking into them some more, I found out they're also very healthy and nutritious. Perhaps the origin of the belief that they repel evil is the fact that they keep you healthy and thus repel evil in that sense. Father Bernard and I have started putting them in our oatmeal for that very reason. Really, it's kind of amazing to think of how many things you can do with Azuki beans. If you happen to have any left over, would you mind sharing some of them with me? Oh, not at all. Hold on a moment. I'll go get some. We have plenty left in our storehouse. Storehouse? It's not outside, is it? It is, yes. Why do you ask? I have a bad feeling about this. We should hurry. I'm coming with you. It looks like the lock's still fine, but here they are. Deep breath. Glare! Eek! I like that. Eek! That should keep them away for a while. Oh my, that was very impressive. Is that a skill you gained through your training? I didn't do anything special really, but as a precaution, it's just to keep ingredients that monsters are likely to enjoy locked indoors in the future. No arguments here, hee hee. But first... I should give you those Azuki beans that you wanted, shouldn't I? Thanks. Wasn't easy, but I managed to find some beans for you. Thank you so much, I knew it could count on you. I'm just glad all that effort's going to pay off once everyone gets to try our specialty. You know, they say that the more trouble you go through as a young person, the better off you are later in life. Anyway, now that I've had these, time to make some manju. What, you're going to make them now? First, we soak the beans in water. Then when soft, you boil them like so. Then you add some sugar, boil them a bit. And then you knead them like this. Do I need to be here for this? There's Lady Ymir's famous question mark manju. We're finally complete. There you go, all finished. The finest homemade manju you ever did see. Make sure to share them, okay? Ymir manju. They look pretty good. Thanks, Camilla. That was exhausting, but I guess it was worth helping her after all. You've proven all over again just how dependable you are, Reen. If I ever need help with anything else, I know who to call. Just try not to work me too much. I don't like this. The fact that they messed up with the system with it. Apparently, if I did all the quests, I would have. There's a hidden quest that I'm not sure I did, but it's like whatever. Let's go home. I'm tired, man. To bed we go. I did nothing.
Ah, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Keep it up. You did all right, I guess.
Oh god. Okay, note to self, don't ever do that again. I literally got half points. Okay. I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm hoping there's voice acting so that I can actually do that without breaking the thing. If not, I'll BRB, eat, and then thing. Okay, I'm gonna BRB while I eat, and then we'll continue. I'm back. Anyway, give me a moment. Oh god, that cake was right. Ah. I forget. My family can't bake. Well, they can't bake everything. Because that was some dry ass chocolate cake. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, too. I'm kind of jealous of you, Reen. Really? Would have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking has been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how's Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief it was to see him up and about again. He doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm sure he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. Oh dear, he's covered in bandages. Shouldn't you be resting, darling? And what did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Not to worry, my injuries have entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? I have no idea what's going on Twitter. 3 hours, oof. So if I wanted to see myself as from can you can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once. If you must, you can clearly see Reen takes after. Ain't that the truth? Oi! I'm not even blood related to the man. I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. And go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. And oh my god! You may not know what that path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Voice acting cliff! Shall we get going? I think it's because it's a PSP game, like the voice acting is in like full game, and hopefully 3 will have full voice acting, but I'm not holding my breath. Shall we get going? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again to travel and use our way in. We need to figure out who's going to be going this time too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Masterine. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need before taking off too. Roger. Okay. Only 2. Okay, then that's Elisa and Fee. And for our support, it has to be Sharon. Confirm. Remember, leaving Purge 3 in his chosen group. The rest went on ahead. I'm only 2 with the thing and 2 with Toval. I need to up the link. I need to up the link with Toval because you get like a special accessory and whatnot. How dare! She has a link level 4! Fuck me, I hate that! Like, I spent all that time grinding him out to level 5 and thing, and I still got fucked. Wait! 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 Oh, wait! This is the only time we can use Sharon on our party? What? Fuck me. Okay, well, guess that decision was the right one. Trial to sort of ads you want me to turn for. Ah! Reboot complete. Returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spare path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soul ads are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. I mean... The Panzer Soul that certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength. As it can be mass-produced and used in wider variety of strategies, however, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Valor more carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We could use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That would deny us the chance to grow, and we'd need to do just that if we're ever to find our rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Reen. Know that I've got your backs all the way, too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination's the Glam, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. But just to be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal. 2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2, last time I asked, you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. Who left the area then? We could exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. Either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. Makes you wonder why they left too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Oh right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see, that could account for the discrepancy. I understand your concern. With the situation in Erebonia is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small, Reen. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going on and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. And it is on who should go or stay. For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. It's 4 of us. Toval, Captain Claire, I'd prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? Maybe so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Elisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come with would be a huge help. Slice, you say? That's a pun. That's a pun! An unintentional pun, but a pun nonetheless. That means at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case, you need to choose 3 additional party members to accompany you to the Graham. 2 of these must be from Class 7, while the last must be Toval, Captain Claire, or Sharon. After choosing your party, you will be able to change it for some time, so choose wisely. I mean, I already chose! Time to go. You guys ready to head out? We're gonna have a foursome! No, I'm kidding. That would be bad. No looting the teenagers. We can loot Cher, though. She's like 20. Ready. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling they'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye! I think it's time we depart, If you would, Celine. Right! Valimar, open the spirit path! Our destination, Legram! Acknowledged. I sound like, A123 Omega from Sonic Heroes. Activating spirit path, I still sound like Omega. Because I can't do, Valimar's voice. Affirmative. I want to play Sonic Heroes now. Heck. It's too bad I suck at it. Because Sonic Heroes, you have to play all 4 stories and then do the final part. Which is annoying. That's what makes Sonic games really hard to stream. Although I guess now as an adult, I'd probably be able to do it. Are we gonna appear at the castle? Kinda chilly in my room. He's still somewhat glowy, which means he has mana, but it's just like I'm no longer needed, so I'm just gonna. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness we arrived safely, and this must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where we fought that archaism. That should mean we're on the evil highway. Really? Well, we've got more than our archaisms to deal with this time. The Ironmen seem to be active in this area as well. Just like they were when that cryptid appeared. Wait a minute, does that mean something strange is happening here too? My, stay on guard everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legram. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. Great, alright, let's... Wait, have you been to Legram before? That doesn't matter right now, let's just go. She has, she followed us and Emma.
Time to clean up this mess.
My turn. Sit.
My turn.
Right. With pleasure.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Is there no blue chests in this area? No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Ha! 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 Ha!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
pleasure. No problem.
My turn.
Ha!
My turn.
With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Tally-ho! Ooh. That cake beat me up.
Great.
Like, legitimately, I feel like I got beat up by cake.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
I can barely see where I'm going.
Yeah, it feels like my glasses are foggy, but I know they're not. Because I can see chat clearly, even though, yeah. I can see chat clearly, so...
I spy walls.
So where's Laura and Emma? Well, we're here. Because it's very obvious Eustace is the one that left. It's a town? Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I guess you could see what Laura meant when she called it a town of mist and ancient legends now. Time to get to work. First order of business, figure out who and where the two Class 7 members in this region are. We might want to start by asking at the Bracer Guild. Toval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there too. What a wonderful idea, Masterine. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. And this is a place where we don't have to be in hiding. Legram branch. Memes. Excuse me, is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door's unlocked. Oh. Hello, and welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment, you look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Close! Yeah, I'm the impudent child who, okay, guys, give me 1 second. I need to actually mess with my Discord settings. Or unmess with them, Dreamer mode. Disable sounds, disable notification. Here we go. Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I unexpected we would next meet here. You must be the Arcade family butler. I believe we share very similar professions. Klaus. Arcade family butler. Allow me to introduce myself to you. I am Klaus, and I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Laura? Poggers. Then, Laura really is here. Certainly is. She has been staying here with Lady Emma for some time, although I fear you have just missed the two of them. They left not long ago. So you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. Miles! Some dude. My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as a receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? It sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. Yeah, I committed treason, technically. Delora came here immediately after the war broke out. Correct. She arrived with the other classmates and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as part of a journey to unite everyone. I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War, and while I've heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. Sounds like you fought rather well over in Keldic and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances of Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? Is something of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. Second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would have assuaged their worries, but alas. Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. I am of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It is a great loss not to have him here at a time like this, but on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Class has been a wonderful help in that regard, as have Lady Laura and Emma. They've both been helping out with guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? Is it something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she said something out of the ordinary over at Lohengrin Castle. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. You visited during your field study here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things there last time. And only the two of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as such. Sounds like something they'd say. I can easily picture it. Once she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree, let's head to Lohengrin Castle. You're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they will be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you are ready to part, make your way to the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go and get ready! Woo! Oh god. Okay,
Right.
one mementos. They want us to go to Weber at the Epic Crows Inn. There's a back door. I'm not reading like the generic nonsense, just I don't feel like reading it. I'm like, my throat gets dry, and I just got my ass kicked by bad chocolate cake. It's dry as fuck. My ass is still being kicked by dry chocolate cake. Ah! Reen will forever scare me. Head to the general store and purchase Gambler Jack reprint 4 and stock up on equipment. It's just Gambler Jack. Oh. Arms and Orbital Factory. Woo. Woo! Aqua Boat! Let's go! Mirage Wand E. I could probably... No, I'll save this for later. Fairy Knives, yes. No, Shadow Strings. Blue Scaled Mail! It nerfs the attack by 30? I do need more defense. Because it should let us buy them in Ymir. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Considering it's supposed to give us the option for all of them and whatnot. Okay. So, shop, buy... Do we buy the shield stuff, though? I can only buy 6. One, 3, 6. Heck, I don't have a... Okay, we got some equipment.
This spot looks perfect for fishing. Huh.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. No!
Not bad.
Okay. The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off for Lohengrin Castle now then? Yes. Poggies! In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. This has been going on for a whole month. Imagine it's manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is a direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh, this time too. You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duties of familiar to fulfill, you know. I have to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knight? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight, just like the Ashen and Azure Knight supposedly slumber there. Are you serious? There are more than two? The first I'm hearing of it. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately, so all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here, and now it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? Oh, look, I can see the castle now. Okay, that sounds like she's trying to change the subject, but we can see the castle, so we're almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. That's weird. So there's a third Divine Knight. This is one eerie old castle. Laura and Emma are here? Yep, they're inside all right. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not going to make the trip any easier.
No problem. Okay. May I?
Super Maid! I wonder what's the range on this attack.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Silence, Celine! You will be happy whether you like it or not. You're a cat. You don't have rights. You will be happy to see your owner. Them's the rules. Especially someone as sweet as Emma. Celine is a tsundere. Full stop, Celine is a tsundere. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it, kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Based on what Emma was sensing before she left. Bust down the door, then we have no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right! Yeah. Another cryptid?
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid? It looks just like the one from Nord.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right!
Ta!
Okay, so Laura's a badass. Blades of light, and she sends blades of light. That makes sense.
Now, Laura!
Of course! Be gone!
Yo, I like Laura's outfit!
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet!
So it seems.
What the? Zelvenom! Gluttonous lizard.
What is that?
It's good to hear Laura's voice again.
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Reen! Celine!
Reen and Celine, yeah.
We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone! This one looks dangerous. Be careful!
My turn.
Gotta have Fee and Laura linked together, come on! Actually... Nah.
Sit! Now!
I'll back you up! My turn. Now.
An opening!
Oh, I should probably...
It's my turn! Sorry for the trouble.
Not to worry. Witness the severing chains.
I had to.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
I had to. I want to see what this looks like.
Fall into death's embrace.
Damn, that is badass. Okay, next, next turn for,
My turn.
the fourth slot, I'll bring Emma back in.
Okay.
Let's move. Sit!
Damn!
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Of course. Understood.
Sit!
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
With pleasure. If you would, I'll take it from here.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
I mean, Emma's outfit's pretty cool too, but damn, Laura's got a nice outfit.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here.
Yep, Eustace.
Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden. Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reen. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but
we can see tears!
maybe I was mistaken.
Laura.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me.
Oh.
And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to swing my sword as a member of Class 7. And I always believed that we would meet again one day, and that I would be able to fight alongside my classmates once again. It's just part of who I am.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for all of you. It was only because I knew I could have faith in all of you that I could do any of what I did. So, thank you.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma!
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates.
And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Feelings? Nah, Emma, this is the internet. Feelings aren't allowed. Oh wait, I said I'll stop memeing about those guys after I... Ah, fuck it. I can't stop memeing. People are mean.
Oh, she's so happy.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legrand for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So although the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legrand as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, Charles would think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arsaid. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father's alive and well. Of that I'm certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Albert's son to be easier to find than this. Eustace was in Legrand at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Brayhart. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. So he's an idiot! So he's an idiot! The man is technically a fugitive! And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go into the heart of the war. I guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's a relief. That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we can always walk there using the highways. Voice acting?
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago.
It's been a month! Stop worrying.
About me and Celine.
Plus we know now.
And about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
Oh.
I mean, we know it already, but you're free to tell us, like, just in case there's something we don't know.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them. Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the Great Power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an awakener. And that their chosen awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will.
I mean, we kind of chose to be part of it.
And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
That's fine.
Don't be silly, Emma. Emma?
We're not used to Sarmakius. Don't worry, you're good.
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma.
And he's like, no, fuck off. I didn't come all this way to pick you up for you to, like, leave.
You said it yourself
No,
back in the old schoolhouse.
Guilt herself into leaving the group. Like, what? Nah. We came all this way so we can all be one group as a whole. We didn't come all this way for you to say, yeah, I feel extremely guilty for hiding who I am. So I'm just gonna leave. Nah! What the fuck?
You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
Oh yeah.
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Wasn't that like right before
we all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, what the heck is that power, and when do we get control of it?
That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen.
It doesn't connect, but it does. I mean, fair.
I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
Alright, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought.
Monstrous is right.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception.
Why is Crow included?
Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
Can we hug it out?
He's absolutely right.
Can we hug it out?
What he said.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Yee!
Goodness!
Oh, you're not allowed to take off your glasses because her looks go from like an 8 to a 10 when she takes off her glasses. I don't understand why. Apparently that's like a thing that was established in 1, and I'm just like, excuse me, what?
How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch. But I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Always, Emma. Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
Yeah, what's a class without its class president? I'm a child.
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased.
Sharon.
And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
Boom!
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Oh, she still hasn't put her glasses back on.
Is that?
Please be the good guys. Fuck.
An Alliance airship?
God damn it!
Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Well,
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
Oh. Well, then you're ugly because you're evil. There you go.
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
An airship that lands in the water. Interesting. So who is this chick? And are we gonna stab her repeatedly with our sword and find out she's overpowered?
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
No perv! No.
I can't believe they're here.
Do you know them, Reen? They seem to be provincial army officers.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are.
Oh!
Brigadier General Bardius
fuck!
is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. From what I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall. He seems pretty strong.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreikels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him, she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the La Mer Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner of the Vander School too, obviously. Is she even human?
Good question, Fee.
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex.
Zex.
We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day.
Best her father in a duel. That's a nice way of saying it's never gonna happen.
With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
Interesting. You know, Aurelian walls are kind of cool. You know, for bad guys.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
No, please. I just want to end the stream.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
I mean, he's a super butler. What do you expect?
Laura!
Yeah, I kind of expected that.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill.
Yeah, we were gonna get our cheeks clapped!
I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks.
And that's what's worrying.
With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not. Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated but unnecessary. I'll be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate safely to its end. And from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourself safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. Give me control! I need a save! I need a pee. It looks like the generals have left already. Yeah, it's our cue to get going too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Bereahard though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Able Highway North will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Bereahard. Yeah, you're probably right. Will cause the main story to advance. Doing so will make all unfinished quests disappear. Okay. And with that,